I'll still be here. I got my headset on.
Alright. They should be receiving us.
It's just got into a dramatic tempo.
With that, who wants to do recap?
I can do it. I need to
Okay.
mute myself though, but there we go. So recap. We arrived at the end of the scaleway. We took a ferry toward the city of Loxa, I think is how you pronounce it. Along the way, we noticed various signs that indicated that the orc army, along with whatever goblins they managed to sway to their side, had suddenly packed up and left, abandoning their siege, apparently. When we arrived at the city, the streets were alive with celebration. We had to navigate the city while dodging various party goers because, you know, ew, celebrations and merriment, ew. When we arrived at the palace, we met the Sultan, Tashir's father, Tashin, I think is what you said his name was.
Tajin.
Tajin, right. And then he filled us in on the orcs' retreat. He told us that his scouts had found the enemy camps apparently abandoned and burned, and everything that they couldn't bring with them was again burned and taken apart. During that same conversation, Hachiman revealed that he knew that the leader was a white orc and that he had a connection to the dragon we fought, similar to the one that he had with Radia. Because this is the first that Hachiman had mentioned about the white orc. Well, first we started speculating that the siege relied heavily on the dragon, and that since we almost crippled it, we forced them to abandon the siege. So that was good on us. When Hachiman mentioned the white orc, Emmerich noticed several similarities between what Hachiman was describing and Mole the Vicious, who was the leader of the orc army last time. Supposedly, welcome back. Supposedly, Mole the Vicious had been killed in a bombardment by Mark Hetob. Was he a baron at the time or a lord? I think he was a baron at the time, but supposedly he and his forces had bombarded a keep that Mole the Vicious was holed up in and leveled the place. He told everybody that he was dead, but because of the wreckage, there was no body to be displayed for proof or anything like that. Emmerich urged I think it was Victor, to send a sending spell to Galveron and tell him what we found, and that not to tell anybody but the king that Mole the Vicious was still alive. We then began strategizing, and unfortunately this dragged out a significant portion of the session last time, but we began strategizing, trying to find out what the orcs may be planning. However, other than that they were likely retreating to friendly territory to regroup with a larger force, we could only speculate as to what their next move was. Emir did raise a concern about the possibility that they might try to attack the Red Court next, so she also sent a message to them, if I'm remembering correctly. Isa, did that happen?
I believe so, yeah. Like she
Okay.
advised that, they are probably gathering their forces again.
The Sultan offered to train Myrmidons for us.
Myrmidon.
Myrmidons. Yeah, so we might have more units available to us. As this was all going on, there was a cutscene north where the Black Hand and his lackeys were holding session. He told off the fishman and pretty much cut him off from the rest of the army. So I guess that they're not affiliated anymore. I don't remember what his name was, but there was a second guy who was talking to the Black Court to try and get them to the cause. There was an Oni from the Dragon Isles who was convincing more Oni to come to the cause as well. And the Troll King showed up, ready to slaughter, but when the Black Hand told him that he wanted him to hold off, he expressed disappointment in that and said that he might just go off and do his own thing, and because he didn't want that to happen, the Black Hand decapitated him with an ascendant dragon greatsword or something like that. He dealt a lot of damage. He told one of his black works.
Ascendant Dragon's Wrath Greatsword.
Yeah, Ascendant Dragon's Wrath Greatsword. He told one of his black orcs to assert himself as the new leader of the trolls, or the president of Kegistan, I think is what joke that I made. And then I think that was the end of that scene, actually. So back at the city, Hachiman received a couple of letters, one of them detailing what our army was up to. Apparently they were kind of rampaging, might be an appropriate word for it, but they were rampaging against the orcs. Their body count was now in the tens of thousands. We only lost
one unit.
Yeah, we lost a unit of dogs, which is a tragedy, but Lieutenant Jameis distinguished himself and is going to be promoted because Hachiman did sign off on promoting him to captain, so he's going to be promoted soon. He also got word about Canopy Haven, that it was invaded by the Sahuagin, but it was retaken by forces from the capital and is now currently under the protection of, what was his name? It was like Lord Pine, something like that. I think it was Lord Pine. Yeah, Lord Pine, the Merchant Lord. After that, there was a hello.
Hey,
Just doing recap right now.
Okay.
But after that, the second letter he got was from Lord Barrow, or Wilson Fisk as we call him, saying that he wants his daughter Hilda, the second in command, which is Kai's job, so Kai and Hilda are the same person. He wants Hilda back so that she can get married for the glory of the family or some nonsense. And there was a third letter addressed to Hilda herself that Hachiman read, and it contained like threats and insults and stuff like that. So Hachiman decided to, after showing them to Victor and Vidal, explain that he's going to hold onto these and start compiling evidence against Lord Burrow, so that it can be brought to the attention of the court. Those were the letters, and yes, I did write some of this stuff down. Give Ymir and Emmerich were having a conversation about him getting hit with greater restoration. There was a talk about his past. He revealed that he married a Woden woman named Kaja. His father, the Lord Corver, didn't approve. They were estranged for a little while, and then Emmerich, to bridge the gap, went off to fight in the Orc Wars, but when he sustained an injury to the head, his father thought he was dead, so when Emmerich came back with his addiction and started acting up to the point where his family left him, he went back to his father to find out that he had died of a broken heart because he thought Emmerich was killed. After Vanya actually heard like the back half of the conversation, so Vanya knows some of that information now. Emmerich and Vanya had a training bout, which Vanya won because she body slammed me. As this was happening, Kai went to a weapons store and bought an arcane arquebus, which functions with her arcane arrow powers, so that's an upgrade. I think that was all. I think that covers everything. Did I miss anything?
I don't believe you did.
Tashir's dad is literally from Aladdin. That's
Oh my
what-
Yeah,
god.
he's literally the Sultan. My friend.
My friend.
My friend. So, a lot of you have a lot of conversations y'all want to do.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Alright, rock, paper, scissors, who's going first?
It's not that, actually. There is an order.
He plotted this out on like a graph and shit.
Oh.
The very first person we're going to start with.
Are we still on the starting soon screen?
Yes,
Okay.
as I'm going to transition over.
Yeah, I'm gonna minimize that tab so I'm not cheating.
First one we're going to actually be starting with. Benya.
Fuck you want with me, bro?
We're starting off with you.
Of course you are.
Hand of God grabs Fenya.
I am the right.
You've had some days of thought. And you wanted to ask someone something, correct?
Correct.
Who was that person?
But he's gonna go to try and find Tashir.
Find Tashir.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Considering you all are currently living in one of the suites of the palace, it's not that hard to find Tashir.
Y'all can leave in one of his suites. I'll live in one of the sours. Sorry.
Can't see me, but I'm nodding my head in approval.
Oh my god.
Picture the bridge of my nose.
As you go and find him, he is currently alone. He is indulging in sunlight, so to speak, as he is just standing out in the day.
Indulging in some.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Sunbathing.
Basically.
Does he see me coming?
Do you want him to see you coming?
It depends. I don't know.
It better figure it out.
Probably. She's not trying to hide or nothing.
Ah, you're walking around.
I actually came to see you.
Really?
Yeah. Do you remember that thing that we talked about in the forest?
The talk with the priest. Have them take a look.
He nods.
I will. Give me a second as he goes to get a shirt. He's dressed down. He's not in his armor.
And or
What's that?
so he tanned already. Why he sunbathing?
He just likes the warmth.
No,
I'm about to say, you know why cats do it? It's like
yeah.
that.
As a person who's dark, I ain't going in no sun to bathe, man.
As he slips on a silk shirt and come on, I'll take you to the temple.
Now?
Yes, now.
Are we gonna do this later?
Nope, we're doing this now.
Why did you think you were going to do it later?
You rat bastard! We had to talk about this yesterday.
And you have a tendency to fall asleep. So,
What? What the fuck?
I went to
What
sleep
the fuck?
early just so I can stay up.
What the fuck are you doing?
Don't worry about it. We had to talk about it yesterday.
So what's happening, Mr. DM?
As they walk down to the first floor and then leave the front gates, going around to the western side, leading into the gardens of the main temple.
Also, are we supposed to be on the map or no?
No, I
Okay,
haven't
just
switched
making
this
sure.
over, but I can because that would help with the image.
A little better visual.
Yeah, the visuals. This will be a majority of the theater than mine today. As you'll be going to this building with the rounded
Yippee.
roof.
A lot of round roofs in this goddamn place. I didn't even realize that until now.
As you are let in by two large plated armored men, similar armor to the larger man up front, but a lot more silks covering them. Either some type of guardian or maybe a paladin for this part of the world. As you are ushered in, Bashir is taking you through the halls like he's been here thousands of times in his life. As he is going to take you up a large staircase that encompasses the radius of this building, going up and up on each level. This whole temple looks more like a library compared to an actual temple you have seen. There's more like alcoves of scrolls and books and stone tablets that are just in these segmented slots in the walls, and every once in a while you'll see a priest or someone with silken clothes just go grab something from a particular slot and just take it down the long staircase back to the central area where there's just a majority of tables and what looks like a studying area.
I know somebody that would have loved this flesh. They're not in this game.
And as you are brought up to a what you must assume is the dome of this place, there is a laboratory / healing area. It seems a lot of research or maybe just testing treatment happens here. As you are brought to a man named Dashal. Dashal.
Mm.
And he is an older man, an older priest. He is adorned in a more purple silken robe. And he's looking at you. As soon as Tashir walked up, he clocked him, and then he saw you with him.
What is supposed to mean?
He's observing you with curiosity.
Mm. So the usual.
Mm-hmm. You're used to this look. And as
What are you?
not that look. More like
No.
it's more examining you, like how a doctor
Oh.
would look at something for symptoms.
Okay.
As Tashir will look up and bow to this man, unexpected. Tashir.
Okay. You guess she'll bow too, you know.
That's how may I help you, too? Tashir looking at you.
I'm trying to find ways to put it. Give me a shot. I need something to be looked at.
Is it an ailment? Are you injured?
I don't think so.
Or is this more
Or-
spiritual?
I believe. Not quite sure.
This priest is
Alright,
going
continue.
to
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say he's gonna detect magic first.
Detect.
Which would reveal your magic items.
So her hands, her fucking getting
Your cloak,
her hands, her cloak,
yeah.
her halberd. I don't know how much more have her pendant. I think is what she has.
Oh, that's no doubt. As he will come closer to you. What exactly experiencing?
I have this thing where I feel like I'm someone else, but I'm not someone else at the same time. Or that I just feel like there's two different decisions being made.
Interesting. Any pattern that would flag when this happens?
Usually when I'm in combat.
Combat.
Other times it's
Have you interacted with cursed objects?
not that I know of.
Continue your explanation before I interrupt it.
It's like I remember half of everything.
When did this start?
So that's a good question. When did Komichi find me? When did Hachiman find me? Wrong guy.
Komichi.
Yeah. I said the wrong name.
Oh,
What was it,
man.
like 2 years ago? Was it 2 years?
Random black guy shows up. Hey, it's me, Kamichi.
Yo, what up?
Heard you were talking about me.
Get
Listen,
out of here.
give me like 200 gold. I'll come back to you.
That's crazy. How long was it though that she met Hachiman? Because that would have been when she woke up.
I've been almost a year now.
I think it's more than a year.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking him. I think he has it written down. I think.
I do. Let me go check his journey to the west thing that I have.
Oh my god.
Journey to the freaking.
His journey to the west. Hachiman's journal. Like he hasn't written it in a while.
Yeah, he hasn't had any to.
Okay.
He's been busy.
Okay. So, what year is it, Carlin?
That's good.
The current year?
Yeah.
1 second. The current year is 257.
These guys have known each other for 3 years.
3 years.
Because according to Hachiman's journal here, they met at White End 8th, year 254. So it's been 3 years.
About 3 years ago.
3 years.
Well, this winter coming up will be 3 years.
Yeah, I said about. About.
So you've been dealing with this long term.
She nods.
And you have not had any just look at you beforehand.
No.
Am I allowed cast on you?
Looks at the shirt.
That is up to you. What? You look to me. Why?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Do you want some more information?
Yes.
Might be intrusive, but
I guess, like, hey. Bedtime just tell you I have Mage Slayer if something goes wrong. Really bad time to tell you that.
Yeah, I was gonna send a message to you, Isa, that this kind of sounds familiar from Vergus. Do it.
I didn't want to say anything.
Oh, you did something just like this? That's crazy.
Specifically, Callie did, but yes.
He is going to cast on you. Give me 1 second, as I have to read the spell.
Modify memory, nothing happened.
No, not modify memory.
I know.
How would you know? How would you know if it wasn't?
You're so right.
Anyway.
Because the DM has to read the spell.
Yeah, it's fine. Take it then. Not dying in a hole or anything. So, you know, take it easy.
That'll be fine.
30 d6 damage goes to Fenya.
30
What kind of damage?
d6. Psychic.
Then he goes on a rampage, killing 50 priests and injuring 5.
Oh my god.
The suspense is actually building here.
Sorry, I'm reading the specifics of the spell.
It's always fun when you have to do that.
As I'm using Dream.
Oh, yeah, I would have seen you using
Dream.
Yeah, Dream would be the best thing
Okay.
to use.
As he is going to ask you to lay down on a bed. The medical bed.
Oh,
What?
He's going to ask
You'll go later on the bed.
as he is going to cast a max level sleep on you.
Oh, of course.
This is
I
DM
don't
fluff.
feel that.
I don't even fight it.
Yeah. As you will go to sleep. As he's going to cast Dream on you. Give me 1 second.
He said give me, and I thought he wanted me to do a roll. Jesus Christ.
Give me a death save.
Give me a death saving throw.
I will need a wisdom save.
Ooh,
Oh boy! My favorite!
you got this.
It's depending on what you roll.
11.
when you get multiple.
Okay.
What do you call dudes?
So this is going to change a little bit.
Fuck you mean a little bit?
Get rid of this grid. Well, at least.
Oh, he's preparing a map.
Yes.
Yep.
Ah,
Here we go.
Yep. Alright. In the corner with you.
This is how Fenya met the Dark Lord Hersine.
Her scene.
I got a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, never mind. I don't think that worked. I was like, if I have Mage Slayer, can I get an advantage on that? Because it was casted on me. But I don't think that's what the wisdom save was for. I
No,
think
that's
that
not.
was just a mental thing.
Yeah, that wasn't for a spell. You know, I'll grab him later if needed.
Here we go.
Grab him. Him. I feel like you've had this plan for a while. I don't like this.
you should have known where this is going.
Yeah,
feel
I
like
did
you've
have
had
this
plan
planned for a while.
Yeah, I talked to him about it yesterday. He sounds way too prepared for what we talked about.
My brother in Christ, he has your backstory the most prepared.
My backstory is written in my character sheet. It's kind of one of the most detailed ones actually, it's not in my character sheet. What the fuck? That's weird.
I have it
I
saved.
just sent it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It is one of the most detailed backstories I've made, though. Aside from Damon.
Music change.
Music change.
Scene.
It's dark. Oh, it is dark.
Oh,
it's
it's
all
both the It's
dark.
both the Fenyas.
This reminds me of something.
What you talking about, Willis?
I'm gonna mute myself so I don't speak over this scene.
Why is it just a void?
Yeah, it is just a void. It's kind of scary how they remove the borders for the dark stuff now. So it's just you just made the entire thing black.
Mm-hmm.
We should find a real job. You talking to me?
Oh, it's you.
Do I think I know who you are?
You should know who I am. I'm you.
The voice always screaming in my head.
Screaming, telling, what's the difference?
One's a lot meaner than the other. You gonna beat me on this. How do I put this in to say? I feel like that we are gonna keep fighting like this for a while, and I think it should stop.
Oh, you're actually saying your opinion to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a change. When did that start?
When I started talking to people.
When was that when we were stuck there?
He shrugs.
I'll tell you where it was. You gave up.
I didn't have anywhere else to go. What was I supposed to do? Run? And then what?
After all you have lived through. All that we have lived through. You're still asking, then what? Then what? We have already made it past the win, then what?
That's after everything else has happened.
Yes, after I had to take over. After every time I had to take over.
You're right. I think I just got a little bit too comfortable with where I was.
Call that comfort.
I know what it is. I just don't want to use the other.
Why are you still using the fucking name?
Not really sure.
They
Maybe
gave.
I still had grudge.
I was about to say, they gave us nothing and took everything.
I really should let that go.
You should.
And I think it's time that I stop running.
Repeat yourself, that last bit.
And I think it's time that I stop running. What's that for?
You see this version of yourself just tilt her head and look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep that promise to yourself? Or do I have to keep it?
I will keep that promise. And we both will keep it. Together.
Roll me persuasion.
Damn it. Persuasion. Fuck. Charisma is my lowest stat.
Yep.
It's fine. I got this. The fuck I know. I got one inspiration left. Hold on. Give me a second.
You're gonna. Okay. I'll hold off
Yeah,
before
it's a very important time.
Okay. I'll hold off.
There we go, an 18.
I can't believe you're actually serious.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna cave if the elf dies?
As long as we are one person, I think I can have. Also, I don't think he's going to die.
One of you is going to die. We both know that.
When that time comes, I'll deal with it.
And what if I don't want to merge with you again?
And I will find another way. Either to make you merge with me, or I'll find another way out of it.
Oh, make me. Interesting.
Mhm.
This is the first time ever you said you would make someone do something.
Doing a lot of things I haven't done.
There it is. So we're done running? Are we actually going to kill our problems again, or are we doing something?
I'll see how it goes.
Fine. But if we break again, I'm killing you.
It wasn't my fault.
Yes, it was.
Also, you'd be killing yourself.
What's better? To be dead, or to be us?
Yes.
Good fucking answer. But she holds her hand out.
She's gonna grab her own hand.
You grab your own hand. 1 second.
And then evil music plays. Transformation.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't think it's the same thing.
Are you ready?
No, I'm not ready. In fact, I got way more plans.
What the fuck is that?
Hold
What the
on.
fuck is that? Oh my god, it's getting bigger.
Hold on, the map didn't fix itself. Hold on.
It grows.
Ah, my eyes. The
Sorry.
contrast is crazy. I adjusted to the dark. You're fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Why does it look
Cool.
familiar?
It should.
Man, why does it look like I've been here before?
Oh, wait, what the hell?
Did you accidentally hit delete? Ah, there we go.
There it is. It's fixed.
Why are we standing in the water?
Idea.
Hi.
As she takes your hand, as you two begin to mold into one central being,
Mhm.
there's a landscape around you that wasn't there before.
Yeah.
As you are fusing together with your other self, all you hear is, it only took a little bit of time.
Where'd that sound come from?
1 second.
Wait a minute. I think I know that guy. It's
You
a
know
guy.
this man.
Hold on. I have his name. Hold on. I have
Hold
his
up.
name.
Wait a minute.
Where is he?
Holding.
Hold on. It's somewhere here. Give me a second.
Checks your notes.
Is that the guy that we
It's
thought?
serious.
Is that the guy we thought that was a statue in the Snakewood game?
No. You haven't met him
Is
yet.
it
Okay.
Varius? I think. Avarius?
Avarius, correct?
Yes. It's Varius, and then in parentheses, weird night in dream.
Took you long
Yeah,
enough,
I guess
but
that tracks enough.
everyone heals at their own pace. As I don't have new not card art, new art for you.
I sent it to you a while ago, but you don't have to worry about that yet.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. As he will look at you. Are you ready to give back my gift?
Which one are you talking to?
Both of you.
Do I know what gift this is?
Not off what. You don't remember what gift he is talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was afraid you wouldn't remember. What you are. It's a gift. One I gave you.
What I am.
Yes.
After you told me that I could go back to being a person, is that what you're trying to tell me?
I'm offering a chance to be normal, like your parents. Yes.
Wouldn't exactly call them normal, but sorry.
The only human that's there. Like, I think I've grown comfortable with it. I'm not sure if I'm ready.
You have time. That's the one good thing in this gift. You have time. As he is going to take off his helmet,
Mm-hmm.
and there's just a flame for his head.
Plot twist.
Is that really a plot twist?
Yeah, not really.
As he will just state, our gift is the gift of the dying, the broken, the lost. When you are ready, I will be here.
Okay.
Good luck, child. As I am going to have you wake up. I don't have your other token prepared, but
I don't need to die.
you may be your lighter, your paler skinned version,
Cool.
and you look more human.
Cool. I mean, that's what it's for, so.
Yeah. As
Until I
you
need to be learning.
are awoken
Mhm.
by the doctor. Well, not the doctor, the priest. He is technically a
Mhm.
doctor.
Dr. Priest.
Dr. Priest, yes.
Hmm.
As he looks at you.
Please call me Father Doctor.
Oh, the doctor. God damn it.
Keep it in
Anyway.
mind.
I see. How are you feeling?
I feel like I need to get out of this stupid up.
You just see the biggest smile from Tashir. Did I hear shopping?
Yes, please.
Get up, bitch, we're going shopping.
Also, I'm dropping
Sir,
my
this
last
isn't-
name.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not trying on that. Thank you, the show. It seems to have worked itself out. Yes, it
Like,
has.
what happened in there?
This is gonna-
Like, what the fuck
this is
happened
gonna
there?
make the discussion I wanted to have so funny. It's so funny. Hajiman walked in. Fanya, I feel like I haven't been the bad.
As-
I think it's time for us to have a talk.
As Tashir will take you into the bazaar. What outfit do you want?
She's gonna go for something lighter. She's
Lighter?
been wearing a big ass dress her entire time.
Okay.
It really didn't fit her, so.
Tashir is going to be buying this, but he's going to be taking you to a couple local women, and they are they are not subtle with getting you a new outfit.
That's it. It's over.
Yep.
It's done.
As this is happening, Hachiman,
Oh,
I also need to talk.
as you are looking for Tashir, you learn that he was sent out. That he left with Fenya. And you need to talk with her anyway, so might as well two birds, one stone, right?
two birds, one stone.
So you go looking for them, and it's not hard for you to track people, especially Fenya.
I was gonna say just
Especially because I'm a ranger.
Yeah,
Get these people off
Hi.
of there.
Back. Welcome back.
I'm going
Welcome
to
out.
actually switch the music a little bit. Hold on a second.
Something with a bit
I
more
would say
whimsy.
Hachiman's not wearing his armor
A little bit
currently.
more whimsy, yeah,
More whimsy.
more whimsy.
Hachiman isn't wearing his armor right now, so he's wearing
dressed
something
down.
lighter because the heat. He's dressed up.
He's stripped to the T.
Hachiman has always been dripping.
Where is that song?
He's kind of that guy.
There it is.
Nah.
Nah, too hyper. Not enough whimsy.
I was about to say, like, whoa.
There
Go
we go.
swim, Swimsy.
As Hachiman, you see Fenya being basically retailored by 3 to 4 local women surrounding her. And then there's these younger girls who are bringing more materials and cloth.
By the commie, they're killing her.
Haslam will have to find them. Of course, he will greet to share.
My friend?
Ah, yes. Oh. I was looking for you, and I was told that you came out here with Fenya.
Yes.
I am quite surprised, though I'm very glad that she's meeting and talking to me.
Well, we had the discussion with the priest.
Is that so?
We had a discussion 3 nights ago about me and Bastion talked to her about some things about her past and her never really being checked out by a priest, and it all led to one thing after another.
I see. And how did that work out?
Well, the first thing when she woke up was get me out of these fucking clothes. Her words, not mine.
He
And
pauses at that.
Bro.
It's like, what?
and
Oh,
she's
right,
dropping her last name.
Okay.
So
Hand on chin.
yeah, something happened in the dream she had. I don't know.
He's probably wondering what kind of dream you fucking put her in.
Yeah, he's like, what could you've done to change her so fast? And he's like, well, I suppose that's a lot more progressed than 3 years I've been with her.
I will say she is paler than normal.
So she does do that sometimes.
The red eyes aren't there.
Looks at him.
Oh yeah, they would be blue now, which was the original color for eyes. So I gotta fix that.
You have regular human eyes.
I see.
And then you hear in the background, "Dear, hold still. This is going to be. We gotta measure your waist. Just don't mind as you are being held and then measured."
Hear the sound of almost like a zipper, and then
There are no corsets here.
Of course not.
I suppose this changes what I wanted to talk about slightly.
Whatever. Also, her last name is off of my goddamn character sheet.
Good.
is that what you wanted?
That is what that was the entire plan.
I gotta update sheet. Hold on a second.
Which
Update the
episode
token.
I need 'em?
Don't stab her. What are you, an amateur?
Well, I suppose I can have my discussion with her a bit when she's not occupied.
I feel like they're jabbing me, but she's not moving.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, she has the same body. It's not different.
Yeah, that's fair. As they are finishing up, but yeah, have been given a lot of warm colored silks, and you are in a kind of traditional outfit of the area, where it's just a long, flowing kind of robe.
I said I needed more clothes, but I don't think I need this much.
As you will see the older woman. This year, you can come in now. Watchman, you will hear this as well.
Kajiman's kind of conflicted. He's like, well, I don't know. I don't know if I can go in there.
In 1 hour.
He's like, I don't know if I should go in there. I don't know if I kind of deserve to go in there right now.
Yeesh.
He'll follow after to sure.
You'll fall after Jashir.
Yeah.
As you follow into Jashir, follow behind Jashir. Say.
Yeah.
You see the blue-eyed Enya looking at you. In a warm orange and red silken robe. What expression is on Fenya's face?
Just staring at him. A little confused. And why he's here.
The silence is encouraged, by the way.
Oh,
Okay.
you two are just awkwardly staring at each other.
Did you do something?
No. I came to see you. I was looking for Tashira, and I was told that the both of you went out. And I wanted to talk to the both of you anyways, so I came here. And I was informed on some recent events.
Yeah.
I guess the first thing I'd like to ask is, are you okay?
Yeah, I feel a lot better than I did for a bit.
He nods. I am glad to hear that. Does Fanya still have the gauntlets on?
The gauntlets are probably, yeah, they're permanently affixed to her body. I mean, if you changed her body, she probably wouldn't have it, but they're still there.
Hmm. He eyes the gauntlets. Has Fenya? Because we haven't really talked about how much Hachiman knows about Fenya's situation. So, does he know that those things are just permanently attached? I assume he does.
I would believe he does.
Yeah, I would assume he
Or at
does.
least he acts about it. He doesn't have hands,
Yeah.
technically.
Hmm.
Full metal alchemist type shit.
Yeah. Well, I am ecstatic that you are feeling better.
Yep.
Awkward silence ensues.
Nerds.
It's like, damn, why do I even
What do I
keep
s-
the...
What do I
What
even
do I
say?
say? Sorry for not doing shit for 3 years. My fault.
Sorry, I wasn't there for you.
I kind of feel like an
Adam.
asshole. I feel like this could have been resolved.
Like, okay, so there's a reason why I wanted to talk to Dizzy first before I talked to Fenya, because the discussion with Dizzy was supposed to be about how to talk to Fenya.
Yeah, and now I'm just.
The DM
And
may
now
have
he's
had
here
other
like,
plans.
he's nice. You're like, oh shucks. We're in public. I don't want to talk much in
I
public.
feel like the moment the awkwardness happened, those ladies were, in quotes, gone.
You see the older woman just shoo the younger ones away.
Like, go,
Get outta
go.
here.
And then she's like hiding in there, just hiding in the other room. Glass up to the wall.
What are they saying?
What are they saying? What are they saying? He'll look over his shoulder to Cher and go, can I have a moment with
Oh,
her?
I'm not. As the old woman ushers him out.
Shoot, get out of here.
She just closes the flap of the tent.
I wanted to do this in more private quarters, but I suppose this is as convenient as I'm going to get currently. I would like to say that during the years that we have been traveling together, I realized that I haven't done a lot for you since the manor. I suppose in my own way, I thought as that taking a slower approach, a more hands-off, more subtle nudging would get the job done eventually. But I suppose that I've taken too long to help you. And I'm glad that someone was able to, because I myself, I'm not well versed in a situation like yours. So I found it difficult to find an angle to approach at. So I did what I thought was best. But I'm starting to think that it wasn't necessarily the most effective way to do things. I only recently, because of what we found in that bag, it truly sunk into me what you've been through and what you're probably experiencing. And I wanted to take steps to help you more, but I can see that that's already done, which is good. And I will have to thank the priest and to share for their help. I suppose the main thing that I would like to say is that I'm sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize. You did the best that you could. I wasn't as open as I should have been at the time, but to be fair, I was also dealing with a lot of things that I should have been more open to you.
And I was afraid that if I was open to you, then things wouldn't be the same. And I'm starting to see that was wrong. It's only because you helped me, even though it wasn't much, I was able to do what I needed to do now.
Well, I'm glad that you said that. And hopefully, from now on, the both of us will be more open to each other. I noticed that ever since this, we started this whole thing, the traveling to Treebrook and everything that happened after that, I've been so occupied with what's been going on that I feel as if I have begun to neglect you in some way. And I don't want to do that. You are the longest traveling companion that I've had. So you have a special place with me. And I would like to keep that.
I mean, I don't know how to feel about that now. Everything's kind of new. You know, it's like new and not new at the same time. And I kind of woke up and then got dragged to do shopping. Well, I didn't get forced to it. I wanted to do it, but I didn't think it was going to be long.
This to share, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Are you enjoying the shopping?
A bit.
Are you planning to do anything after this?
Not really.
Then, if you want to, when you are done, would you like to take a walk around and familiarize ourselves with this place? I heard they have unique ingredients here.
Sure. I don't mind.
Nod. I'll leave you to your dress acquiring. I'll be outside. And he'll give it a nod and he'll turn and he will leave.
As you leave, Hachiman, you feel something come off your person.
Oh,
Izzy was there the entire time.
He was there the
of
entire
course she was. Of course she was.
And as you go to the flap and wait outside patiently, waiting to get ingredients, Vanya,
What up, dog?
Oh my god.
who would you like to start with?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, considering the two people I originally wanted to talk to have been here the whole time so far, it'd be a little unfair not to give other people time on screen. Who am I going to harass? My list. Fuck you, I'm harassing Kai.
Kai?
Jesus.
Okay.
Is
Where
pizza
are
back
you?
yet?
That is a good question. Are you alive, Pizza?
They're muted.
Oh, pizza
And
back.
they're live.
I will
Yeah, they
harass
did
you.
notify.
Give me your location.
I guess you can walk around. It's fine.
So where are you at, pizza? Right? Oh, where is Kai right now?
I'm trying to figure that out.
There's ample things you could be doing. You can honestly just be eating lunch right now. You could be shooting at range, or
Yeah.
It's inside.
Wow.
just pick a location.
See, if I were to go to a shooting range, I would have to spend a few bullets, do I?
Yes, that would spend your ammunition.
Yeah.
Which you could not. You could also just be relaxing because you all did march here for over a week.
Where would Kai be?
Could be just relaxing, I guess.
All right, in the sweet relaxing. But yeah, how do you approach?
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Menacingly?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
No. We'll just.
Why is the
kind of-
floor shaking?
It's like the scene in Rogue One with Darth Vader.
Exactly. It's me, the bitch.
Okay.
No, we'll just kind of calmly and more casually approach. The
Okay,
question I have
okay,
to ask is, how is Kai relaxing? Are you just like sitting somewhere? Like, what is Kai doing while I approach?
Mm. Thinking. Guys. I guess Kyle was just brain is trying to think. The brain is trying to figure this out.
Is Kai reading, cleaning their weapon? And
Know what?
Yeah, you don't have to make this complicated. Just like
Yeah.
just a simple like,
No.
what does Kai do recreationally? Just sitting somewhere.
You know what? Checking over her weapons to make sure they're in top shape, especially the fact since you know what happened.
I do.
Well,
No, I don't. Are you
long-
referring to
long-
getting the gun?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm aware of that. Okay. Vanya
Yep.
will approach and
Um,
just kind of watch for a moment, standing to the side,
mhm.
and we'll eventually ask, why are you always in armor, even when we're in a palace?
It pays. It pays to be prepared.
Even wearing a helmet that takes mere seconds to don. I don't mean to intrude on personal business if there's a reason, but I'm curious, and I want to learn of those I've traveled with.
Mm. My brain is trying to figure this out. I'm not really the best at talking at times.
I know, Pizza. I've known you for a long time.
Yeah. I have my reasons.
What do those reasons pertain to?
Hmm. Brain is free.
And I'll throw this out there for you to even throw into the conversation if you wish. this is probably ironic coming from Vanya, as they're still in their full plate. So, take with what Vanya's saying with a, now wait a goddamn minute.
Wait a minute. Aren't you also wearing a suit of armor yourself, as well?
A very keen eye you have. Yes, I am.
I, I suppose there is a reason to this?
To hide. What other
Sorry.
reason might someone have to cover their face, their body, everything?
Mm.
Is that your reason as well? Are you hiding? Or are you simply paranoid?
Part of it, paranoid.
And what is it you're afraid of?
I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this out.
I apologize for harassing you with a very blunt and straightforward character.
That being said, this should have probably have been figured out beforehand, Pizza, but I'm gonna be hands off here.
I mean, some people
Yeah,
don't have the
no.
answers right away.
That's fair.
I was not prepared.
You're fine. Take your time.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, the question.
Brain needs a reminder of like paranoid and also hiding. Mm-mm-hmm.
You were hiding from your family, I think it was.
Yep. Let's just say I have family members I don't want to see personally
Why?
because they had did things, bad things.
And why does that make you fearful of them? Bad things happen all the time.
Because they're in a position of power.
And power of that nature can be stripped away just as easily.
So, just need to do this right.
What do you need to do right?
Let's figure this out. We canonically do not know that was her cousin. My brain is figuring this out. Brain is figuring this out. why is it so hard for my brain to come up with words? I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. No one expects the questions that I ask half the time.
Yeah.
No one
I'm
expects
here.
the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, no one expects the Juggle Paladin Inquisition.
Early. Yeah. Just
Here, let me rearrange the question in character way to help you here.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase my question a little then. Who is your family?
a hmm, a noble a noble family that I would rather bring to justice for all the wrong they did.
With that description, I could point to just about any noble family.
Hmm.
So, again, I will ask, who is your
Have you-
family?
Have you heard of the Bell family then?
For myself, I'm gonna just like put it in the side chat for spelling.
Yeah.
I think this is how it's spelled.
Anya will visibly ponder for a moment in their own thoughts. May I roll a history check to see if Anya knows anything about that family? Like, even just the name itself, from being taught anything in the past.
Give me a history check. I am going to set it high difficulty though.
That's perfectly fine.
10.
Nope, I don't recall.
You
I don't.
you do not recall this family. Then again,
I can't say.
it's a Gywenite family.
I can't say I'm familiar with the family name. I will iterate. I grew up in a jungle. My connection to a lot of nobility or knowledge of them is quite limited. Most things I have heard don't paint a good picture for nobility.
That I understand.
So I'll appreciate your honesty and your relation to such. What has your family done that's earned your ire?
Hey, can I say something that they have? Can I say something that they what they did to Mother?
That is up to you. That's not my decision.
It
Got it.
seems like a good one. That seems like a good one, though. Go with that one.
What my father he he like he's like physically like said that okay what father like she said the father word with a bit of venom what with a bit of venom in that tone did to my mother.
So your father did egregious things to your mother.
Indeed.
Then he should be cut down where he stand.
Suppose that is one way if he refused to stand trial. If he refuses, that is.
It is not my place. If it were, my intentions have already been made clear. So, I'll say this then. Much like earlier, I appreciate your honesty with your situation. I do believe honesty is a good way of building connection, bond even if you would, among traveling companions. I've already effectively declared I'll be hanging around your group and assisting where I can. If it comes to matters relating to that family, well, at behest of staying in the good favor of companions such as yourself, I'll stay my hand if it's requested. If the time comes. Or when it comes, depending.
Good.
I feel I've pointed many questions towards you. Have you anything?
That would be.
Have you any questions for me?
What is it like out there to live in the jungle?
Dangerous, hard, violent. It's a miracle that I've survived. But that is not without its own trials. Not without my own feats to survive.
With what we have seen, sir, I would have to agree.
I was more surprised to encounter your group at all at the Goblin camp. But I know it was pleasant not having something new try and kill me for once. Good change of pace.
Agreed.
And Vanya, rather than standing, kind of looming over Kai, will go and take a seat adjacently and just kind of quietly begin cleaning their pistol. And unless Kai has anything else they wish to ask Vanya, then I will wait there, clean weapon, and eventually wander off.
So, just to be frank with you. Okay. Just to be frank with you. Kai is just only
It isn't your name.
Alias.
alias, yes? Yes. In order to prevent my father from ever finding me.
What is your name then, in truth?
Hilda.
Well,
Hold on. There we go.
well, to make introductions proper, since it was not your true name previously given to me, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Hilda. I am Vanya Ramful.
Pleasure. Pleasure. Wanda. What? God.
Can't believe Hilda is freaking dead.
I tried to say these like.
Words are
Even
hard.
my
Nah,
name
you
is
got
a
it.
lethal weapon.
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
A pleasure.
Yeah.
Wanda.
Just
said
call me
Wanda.
Close
V.
enough.
Pleasure, Wanda. Did I get that right?
That's Wanda. just call her V. Just for your sake, I'll pretend you're saying Vanya, but for your own vocabulary, just say V.
Yeah, like the letter.
You like the letter?
Yeah. So at the moment for winning public or during the combat, I would prefer if you would call me Ty for the moment.
Was my intention already. Not my place to give away secrets, albeit I trust your companions are aware of this, yes?
Hatcherman, I believe he already knows, I believe.
I may have missed something when.
Hatcherman, I believe he already knows about my.
You don't know that I know.
Well, I mean, well,
I mean,
Hatcherman does know that Kai was female, like before the reveal, right?
Well, we all know
Oh,
that
you're
part,
talking
but
about. Oh, we all know that. Yeah.
everyone knows that.
yeah, because of the bathhouse episode. So
Yes.
See,
The greater majority are unaware, but do think about revealing myself at some point.
If you can reveal yourself to me, a new addition, then I believe it's probably in your best interest to inform your other companions. I'm sure it might not bode the best in terms of trust to learn their second in command has not been wholly honest with who they were.
I suppose you have a point.
I know I wouldn't trust you if I learned that much later.
I suppose so. Kai, like, expects her, like, longsword and take a look at it before, like, clean it.
As that conversation ends.
Excuse me.
I apologize for how awkward it is.
That-
Wasn't
That's
as
fine.
awkward as the last conversation, so you're good.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Who's on the chopping block?
Who's on the chopping block, you say?
Yeah.
Yes, who's next?
I know it ain't me. Other people gotta
It's,
go.
no,
Are you
it's,
sure?
it's,
Yeah.
are you sure it's not you?
I would be very upset
It's
if
not.
other people went.
No, it's
Okay.
not you.
Hey, everybody, let's all go talk to Fenya about just random
No.
nonsense.
Sitting out next to the main aqueduct outside the keep. Bastion. Sitting next to the aqueduct and just looking into it. Ymir.
Huh? Where am I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been here for so long. I don't.
Pushes you into the frame.
It's like, oh my god! Finally, my name's been called.
Well,
Ymir.
there we go. Nothing happened.
Nothing important. It's fine.
Anyway, what's happening?
Yes. What is
Also,
going on?
as I
Yes, DM?
double check. Perfect.
What am I being called for?
You're being called for because
Yeah?
as you look for Bastion in this morning, because you never really talked with him before. He's covered your escape before, but he's never really talked with you.
I haven't actually gotten to know anyone effectively.
Yeah. And that would be where you find him. He's just at the main aqueduct along this side, just staring into it, just sitting.
Let me just bring myself down then.
I have to grab
Stand
him.
over there.
Bastion. You all can grab Bastion quicker than I can because you all don't have to
Oh,
see
yeah,
all the
yeah.
others.
Okay.
Wow, Kaiju Bastion.
I mean, given the
regular sized bastion.
There we
given
go.
the fact that this map is very much scaled to be.
Shrunken.
Anyway,
He's just shrunken.
As you, I assume you're approaching him.
She is approaching a bit, not so like meekly or like shyly, just more in that kind of somewhat passive approach of like, okay, I'm doing this, kind of need to do this though, kind of manner. For just addressing and go, Sebastian.
Ambassador.
Ymir works. I don't believe I ever said that to all of you, did I?
No, I heard your name. Just I'm going to say this blunt. I don't trust vampires.
No.
I would imagine you wouldn't.
I'm warming up to you, but it's still gonna take time.
I understand. I figured I'd at least try to get to know your lot better, at least proper, since I guess you don't wholly know the reason why I was selected instead of any other in the Red Court.
No, don't know. My best assumption is because you're half.
That's part of the reason. Yes. This is... Funny enough, this is actually meant to be my reward. Both for my service and both for my... I suppose... well... dedication for wanting to bridge the gap, so to speak. As you said already, I'm half. I technically have to walk both worlds if I want to understand it. So,
A reward for what?
I guess making it as far as I have. Even being able to live with the talents I've been born with and the ones that come to me in ways I don't wholly understand. By every margin, even amongst what I'm supposed to be, I shouldn't be here. And yet, out of everyone that could have been chosen, my lord thought it best that I was the one to spearhead relations. Not just as a sign of good faith and trust, but also as a sign that there's more to us than just being, well, in the case of the Red Court, bloodsuckers. After all, not every vampire agrees with every vampire. The fact that we're divided in our own separate courts should be evidence of that, though.
And they call themselves better than us, even though they squabble exactly the same.
Can't say I have much of a voice in that area, I'm afraid.
That might be a blessing for you.
Why do you think this is? Why else do you think they said this was my reward?
Hold on, I'm gonna open Bastion's character sheet real.
You.
What the fuck was that?
Man's inside me, ain't he?
Oh, thank God.
I mean, we don't know what this is for yet, so.
Trying to see if you're a truther.
Bro. Birds aren't real.
I'm gonna ask you this.
Let me get
What is
this
that
by
question?
inspiration.
What were you before this?
In regards to title, or
What did you do? What are you to them?
My lady, my matron. I am a precious granddaughter. A precious child that has been given an opportunity to finally live her life. Towards the greater parts of the courts, I am a precious child, yes, but I am sullied. A unfortunate blemish on my house's name.
Damn it, was you say it like that?
It was informed later to my life that part of the reason the name I had been given was not personally wholly by my mother's choice, my grandmother, my matron's choice, but one of the only things my father, my sire, had left me. Ymir. I am a crier. A mockery.
Were you the blemish, or was he the blemish?
Technically both of us. He chose to sire a child with an elven cattle, and I am the result of that. Can't say I'm familiar with what happened to her. My matron has made me aware of what happened to him later on. Apparently I used to have a brother. But beyond that, I know not much of him. Who he was, who she was, let alone the sort of man my brother was outside of vaguest recollections. It's not for her, well, if not by her decree or her actions, I probably would just be, well, I'd just be soot among the ashes. Rather fitting given my name.
You know what I am.
You are one who's born of giantkin, are you not?
Not a half giant.
Oh, I apologize.
My frame would tell you otherwise, but it's a Bjorning.
Yawning. I see.
So was my mother. Unlike
Was she? Is she alright?
yeah, she is. Unlike your story, my father decided to fight for me to be his heir. He got chastised for it, even to this day. Marrying and officiating his heir and wife as a Bjorn.
You're not recognized by your people, then?
They have to recognize me. They just hate they have to. He fought for it. I'm his only son. I'm his only heir.
I can say from what I've seen of you so far, you're certainly worthy of whatever position you are given. And I feel that you deserve much more. Not just in the field, but in respect. And in recognition.
Yubir.
Sebastian.
If we make it to the end of this, keep going. Don't go back. I think the world is going to change you for a lot.
It was my hope to not disappoint. Not just my family, but all of you as well. For better or for worse, I am familiar with court etiquette. And something has given its powers to me. Not to my knowledge and how, but it does so. I just hope my faith in all of you and to whom I pray to, I hope I can do well to be a spearhead for everyone in this situation.
When we get back to the capital, maybe you should have that boy take you into the temple.
She is a worshipper of whom again?
Orthos. Though there are many gods that are pantheon.
I am a worshipper of Irene myself.
Welcome to the temple. If she explains why a vampire is coming in.
I would be quite the sight for some. I've come to realize that as I've journeyed with you all.
Not the worst I've seen.
No. That's reassuring. I mean, I'd only heard tales of, well, mine seen sketches of some of the other races, and, well, as I've said before, I'm sure you've heard, but part of my reason for being here with you all to begin with is I am to act as a fill-in for the Lady Krieg, or Lady Shomitsu, as she has called herself in the courts.
Oh, so she's using that name there. All right.
I was surprised to know that she had more than just, well, I mean no offense when I say this, but she does come from the more eastern isles, the Draconic Isles, if I'm correct. I could be wrong, though.
That's correct. That's correct. But the fact that she called herself that in front of you. She's trusting you to do something.
She said she saw something in me that she didn't expect to find. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But I'm hoping what I'm doing is for the good.
Alright. That's all we can hope for, right? Do what good we can while we're, here. Still kind of bummed there's no siege.
I'm very surprised we are responsible for why that's never happened to begin with, to be honest. I've never considered myself for heroics. That's the right word to use for what we did, right?
Yeah, we can call it that. Yeah, we can call it that.
Sure. Right.
We totally intended for that. Yeah.
Yes.
Totally intentional.
You doubt us? Traitor. Treacherous half-breed. No, sorry.
Damn.
Whoa.
That's my half-breed in another timeline.
Your mirror
Yeah.
just blinking for just further in, just once again reminding us she does not stand at her full height. Just.
Ouch. I'm so sorry for your mirror when Phineas sees you again.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You're the
no,
only
she's
shy
gonna-
person in this entire group now.
Oh no, she's gonna hug Ymir.
No, I don't know near mirror. Not like that.
Thank you, though, for this opportunity of, I suppose, respite, of building bridges, one could say, between us.
That'd need to be a big bridge. At least for me.
I suppose it will. I mean, given what nature has ordained me to use, or what this form of nature has allowed me to use, you're not the only one in the right circumstances.
I'm I'm not gonna make a joke here. You're being serious, and I'm not.
No, it was partly jesting.
We are not good at this.
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you, Sebastian. These are some of my only casual conversations outside of my summons, and those only last for an hour. And I only usually got them. What was it? At the end of every week. Oh dear,
Under his
they have,
breath, he
so-
goes, "Oh God, she has to summon friends."
What was that?
Wow.
Nothing. This is good practice.
Yes, it's very different. Court etiquette versus actual
Casual conversation.
socializing. Yes, it's
It's nice not to feel like there's a crossbow in the back of your head waiting to.
Or stake over your heart, or oof. You know, that actually happened one time. Well, I wasn't the victim of it, thankfully, but oof, it was one of the only times I was recommended to go to a social gathering, and turns out it was actually an attempt to get another figurehead. Thank Irene, it did not go well for that one. Ash the day later. That was rather morbid, wasn't it? I'm
It's
sorry.
funny. It's funny.
Is it?
Kinda. Anything that ends in tragedy in politics, especially core politics, usually ends up pretty funny.
I mean,
That
to be
it-
fair, like, he did have the
Well-
right idea of it for the most part, from my understanding. He had it all set out and such. What he didn't account for was that that his target wasn't going to be as thirsty as he thought he was going to be. And so his hired help had to take a bit more proactive knowledge, so to speak, in regards to, well, how do I deal with a vampire? And next thing you know, well, he very blatantly just tried to just outright stab him in the heart with a stake. It worked. Well, for a moment. Because next thing you know, you have not only does he have a slightly flabbergasted vampire in front of him that's slowly realizing what's going on, but also he has several representatives of different seats, mind you, in the court, all just gazing at him, ready to just throw themselves into some sort of just extravagant display of their power to show why they are the ones in the seats.
Well, that was a fail.
And then
A fail in
then
spectacular motion.
and then someone just casts sleep in his area. Mind you, I didn't have front row seats to it. I was thankfully actually on the balcony when that happened. So I just took the opportunity to just leave, just get out of there as quickly as I could, and next thing I know, I heard I was told to be present for a gathering the next day, and, well, he was quite literally the man who organized the whole event, and his, assassin, hired help, put on display right there, and, well, I told you the rest. He got ashed. Did not waste a second, just directly to the head, and just what happened to his assassin though, that is a much more horrifying thing to recount.
I don't want. I don't want.
You do not want to. I don't want to recount it. You're fine.
Well, I'll at least say in our court it's not that bloody. Outside of the court, it's bloody.
I mean, his blood didn't leave his body.
Yet again, details.
I'm sorry. There wasn't a mess, for what it's worth.
As this
Horrible at this, aren't I?
Are we the baddies?
as this
Really horrible at this,
awkward
aren't I?
ass conversation is happening. Vidal.
Oh, finally my turn.
Yes.
At this point, my bad.
I apologize if you hear thunder in the background. I was not joking when I said it's bad. It's really bad.
Oh god.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
we'll get this done now then.
Who do you wish to speak to first?
Let's just go down the list. Yeah, I think going down the list is probably for the best.
Okay.
Let's start with Tashir.
Tashir.
My friend.
My
It's gonna
friend.
be a short conversation. She just wants to catch up with him a little bit at a calmer, place.
That's not crowded.
Yeah.
Or the jungle.
Or in the jungle, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll find Tashir's just walking by himself because clearly those two would be walking after everything had happened.
Mm-hmm. Vidal will kind of walk towards him, say, "Mind if I join you?"
Of course. Why is everyone springing up on me today? Anyway, hello, friend.
My friend.
I saw you walking around, and I was doing a bit of it myself. Felt like having some company.
Well, that is good. Legend, how's your morning?
It's been not eventful, thankfully.
That's good for your morning.
What about yours? You seem to be a little off-put.
So, me and Fenia went to the temple this morning.
Oh. Did it go well?
I think so? She asked for new clothes.
That is unlike her, but
And she has blue
been
eyes.
changed. Blue eye? Excuse me?
She has normal blue eyes.
Yeah, something definitely has changed. I will
The
have
priest
to be the judge
put
of it
her
myself.
asleep, cast a spell, and then she woke up and wanted to do things.
I'm gonna change the token myself. I'm gonna use it one.
Well, I suppose I'll see her around at some point.
Oh, by the way, Bastion's at the river contemplating life. I'm sorry, the
I can't say I blame him. He's had an interesting couple of weeks.
Hachiman then later discussed with Fenya. I think they're still discussing whatever happened.
Right.
And I haven't seen
What about-
Emric, Vanya, or Evelyn all day, actually.
Speaking of, well, Evelyn at least, I need to speak with her about something, but that can wait. What about you, Tashir? What's the plan, realistically?
Realistically?
Because, to my understanding, your responsibility is here.
I was going to get to this eventually.
Better to have it be me first and then the others.
I am going to be staying here. For the foreseeable future.
I figured as much, but I just wanted to make sure. I think it's the right thing to do.
I have to manage the city. and start beginning more troops. Because, well, as Tashir will take out a letter, I got this. It's from Luther. He's already given me
king.
orders.
It appears the king is working fast these days.
He has to. I'm not to tell Hachiman about this letter yet, though, until he receives a letter.
I see. Well, I'm nosy, but I'll leave you to that. I won't pry any further. I'll find out once Hachiman finds out whatever it is we are doing next.
I have an idea. He's not going to like it.
Well, if he won't like it, then I certainly won't.
Tashira, I don't like this idea very much.
I like it.
No one asked you.
I think it's a great idea.
Yeah,
What do you
boy.
care? You're not going.
What here? You're not going.
You're not go.
Also, I changed my token. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, thank you.
I only needed one. I'm not gonna do the double-sided thing anymore.
As he looks at you with earnesty in his eyes and just says, I know you don't like traveling, but
It's not that I don't like traveling. I'm actually quite fond of it. Just better weather would be preferable.
well, here, just read this bottom part as he hands you a half-folded letter.
Okay, Vidal will read it.
The first snow has dropped. And it's going to be a heavy winter. Damn.
Oh, Hachiman will not like that news.
And you will see, it is the official mark of the end of campaigning season.
Our troops are going to be returning home soon.
Exactly.
At least Canopy Haven will actually be defended. It was slightly
And you could
foolish
start
of us
growing
to leave
troops.
it. Yes, yes. Hopefully now, or will be, Captain Jameis will be able to start doing recruitment in our stead while we are being sent around like errand boys. I get we're effective, but at the same time, I would like to actually be with the troops I trained.
That is fair.
I was just getting to the point where I was feeling comfortable actually leading them. But
Winter means traveling in winter, especially with a mass army. It will just get more troops killed than anything.
yeah, it's not feasible. It's better that they go back to base and start recouping any losses they may
Many
have
will just
taken.
go back to their families. You realize this?
I do, but they'll still be within calling distance, I suppose, if that makes sense.
You turn normal men and women into a fighting force and made them an effective one. They're no longer going to be just regular.
somebody who's been thoroughly changed by the experiences of the past, oh, give or take 4 months. Yeah, it changes you.
Especially after what my father wants to give you.
He has something planned that he hasn't told us yet.
Yes, a goodbye gift.
Great.
I told him he wouldn't normally accept such a thing. And he said, "We have always repaid those that were always coming to us to help us."
Well, it'll be Hachiman's gift to accept. He is the leader, after all.
I will.
Enough of now.
Mm.
What about later? After the Black Hand is dealt with.
Continue no negotiations with the courts, apparently. I will be requested some meetings.
Try and keep relations between the South and the North relatively peaceful.
They're more worried about the West.
I haven't done too much research into as what's out there. I believe the West is where Hachiman's from, though.
That and maybe if you can make me with the North, just a small treaty. That'd be good for all of us. It's been mostly both sides have isolated themselves from one another. There's never really been a peace. It's just one doesn't touch the other.
Eventually, something's gotta budge.
Yes. And then the elves are still not answering, apparently. Even now.
They've always been seclusionists.
Even though it's affecting them. It's affecting everyone. Sure loses his accent. Hold on.
He's a fake.
He's a faker! This was my ploy. This was my ploy to find the fake.
Oh god.
There's an imposter among us.
Boom, 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 boom,
Anyway.
Found you,
Boom, boom, boom.
faker. Faker. I think you're the fake one around here.
Your mum.
It's hard to bring up dour subjects when we're on effectively leave for the time being.
You know, I'm okay with, the busy work. Going around talking, negotiating. That's fine. I like talking to people. But what my father told me, I do not know how I feel. My father has officially asked me to start courting.
I see. It's not a fun process.
Pour one out for the homie.
He wishes me to be married before he passes.
Well, an understandable wish. I think, personally, what's more important is truly finding somebody that is right for you. And that takes time. And with your position, your responsibility, finding that right person, it might take some time. More than your father probably wants.
In 2 months, I am supposed to receive a audience. I do not know who. I don't know who from. But apparently I must be present.
Well, I think you'll make the right choice. You have a good head about you. You'll know what to do.
I'll be honest with you, I just fake it. Until I make it.
Don't admit
That's-
that, you moron. No, sorry.
That's the secret. That's the secret to sheer. I've been faking it for 98 years. You never stop. You really don't.
Gas.
He just looks
You're
up.
not even a,
Damn it.
you're not even a furbog.
This entire time.
I've been walking on stilts the entire time.
I've actually been.
3
I
kobolds
paint
in a
myself
trench
gray.
coat.
Gray is my natural fur color. It's
Sorry.
actually white.
Anyway,
As this conversation murmurs into casual chatter. Do. Emmerich.
The sky is very angry right now.
This guy is angry.
It does
I'll-
not
I'll
like
tell
your
it to-
fakeness.
I'll tell it to take a chill pill.
Thanks,
You're
I
not
think
listening.
it needed that.
Emmerich,
Yeah, was good.
you gave me not a list of people you want to talk to, but a thing you're doing.
Yeah, a couple of things. I'll put my token back in the palace because realistically,
He'll be back by now.
let me see what did I pin this? I think I pinned this. Or no, you pinned this.
I have it wrote down in my notes, actually.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have you do some rolls.
Okay.
You're in the first roll you're gonna do is an insight.
Insight. Public normal insight.
So you get basically this religious city is very heavily community based. Everyone here is basically, they're not related, but they will treat you like family.
So basically, this is the small town vibe in a huge metropolis.
Basically. To act, you're realizing they have a similar mentality to elephants. Their god's influence being very, very showing. It's a very close, family knit structure that even if you're a stranger and you're treated with kindness and decency, you are looked upon positively. It's very taboo a majority of the time to be self-centered.
My friend.
My friend.
Wait,
My friend, Tashir, the way he says that all the time, is the exact same way through the entire city.
Ugh. Okay.
It's like, hello, my friend. Ah, my friend.
My friend.
How are you doing?
Need to leave the city now. I'm tired of this.
My It's like, friend,
why would you ever want to leave?
my friend. Your name was
Please
Fenya, yes?
Stay
Thank you,
with
my
us, my
friend.
friend.
I know of you, my friend Emmerich. Come over here. Come.
I thought I wouldn't lose
I don't
this.
know
I can't
you.
do this again.
Yes,
Anyway,
but you are my
sorry.
friend.
Emmerich, you also learned that a majority of the healing here is free.
That's
My God, it's a utopia.
that's good to know.
And if it does need a material cost, they will ask the city, hey, can anyone spare a coin to get this material? And majority times, the nobility or the middle class of the city take that as an opportunity to do charity.
Okay.
It is looked for the middle class and the noble class, it is considered the best thing that you can do for yourself is to enrich the next people after you.
Oh.
Making the
You know
place
what, that's
better after you leave.
okay.
Oh, this place is gonna become such shit in Snakewood. I can see it.
And you realize
Okay.
there are no serfs in their society system. Everyone is either employed by someone or they work for themselves.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a weird.
I'm gonna say.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
It's a weird system of enlightenment through economics.
I'm gonna say that on his way up here, Emmerich probably stopped by a. He probably stopped by a temple and just left like a gold in the plate or something like that.
Just a
I don't have
donation.
a gold, so
You don't
I don't
have
have a gold. I have like silver, so let's say 5 silver.
5 silver is a good donation.
There was a second thing that Emmerich was gonna do.
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
It
Speaking in
was-
that temple, because there's only one temple in the city.
Okay.
This temple is also the city's library, which is accessible to the public. Give me an investigations check. You will have advantage because if you ask someone, they will help you search.
Okay. Investigation advantage. He probably will ask for the help.
Okay.
You know what? I'll take that. We'll see what we find.
You find a child story about a creature that used to haunt the river by the name of the River Tyrant.
Just gonna look at the gauntlet I'm wearing.
It looks up at you. As you read this child story, basically the premise of the story is don't go out at night and be careful when going by water. Otherwise the River Tyrant will grab you and drag you into it. It's one of those childhood stories
I
where,
see.
yeah,
Like a grim fairy tale.
yeah, like Brothers Grimm, where there's no happy ending and the child gets eaten.
That's crazy.
Or maimed.
So, just kind of
Right.
just kind of speaking to the gauntlet real quick. You're gonna continue to behave yourself, right?
It just kind of rolls its eye.
Okay. I'm gonna say Emmerich did that in view of whoever was helping him.
Okay. You receive a strange look. Like, what the fuck is that?
Now Emmerich, I guess, I mean, he has a little bit more about what he was looking for with that, so, just gonna go back to the keep then.
You're gonna go to the keep?
Yeah.
Alright.
But before he makes it there, let's say when he's like here-ish, because he's not feeling great partly because of the shakes, he's gonna like dry heave in an alleyway before going back.
Okay. I'll make note of that.
No, dude.
As you return back, I am going to do a thing.
Oh boy.
What is he doing?
I'm gonna roll a D8.
Oh, D8. That surely won't go horrible. Ah, multiple roll.
Going.
I mean, we don't know what this is for, so. Get it.
Vanya!
Aw.
Oh, it's for her, apparently.
Get the fuck out of me.
Vanya! Can you
The
give me a
fuck did I do?
perception check?
You son of a bitch.
Can I
am I?
fucking help you? Perception check. Ah, shit.
That's like the what? I'm not good at seeing things. I'm good at scaring things. And being very convincing. I don't see good. You try seeing through these lenses.
14's not bad.
Hey, pretty
14
good.
is not bad.
Is it good enough? Though?
Are you still in the keep?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I should have been asking for a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking what?
Oh.
I made a mistake. I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
what he
That will pass.
Something just happened.
Fuck you, aura protection and cloak of protection.
Fuck you, I am wise, but I am blind.
I may be
It's okay.
blind,
It's
but I
okay.
am
We
wise.
just need to make a visit to an optometrist.
You see
I
in the
can still
corner
see
of
this.
your eye a little orb about 10 feet away from you, looking at you.
Oh.
Is that Lockery?
Is it just looking at me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my instinct is to shoot at it. personally, but I'm not going to do that in the middle of a keep because that sounds silly. If we were in the jungle, oh, fuck yeah, I'd shoot at it. But
Maybe
no,
go
I'm
poke
gonna.
it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna walk over and just stare deadpan at it. Walk over.
I get an Arcana check.
Am I good at those? I don't remember. Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. Yeah, still can't see shit, but you know. I got a fucking clue what this is.
You're just staring at this thing as
Can I grab it?
it's not moving. It looks like it's a crystal. You know how a crystal ball looks like, but like the size of a basketball.
Yeah.
You can touch it.
Can I pick it up?
As you try to pick it up, your hand goes through.
Mm,
Interesting.
I think I know what this is, but I'm not sure.
I'll just simply ask, what are you?
You don't get a verbal response.
Get the fuck out of my head.
There's no real response as this thing is just staring at you.
Does it look like it has like an eye or something?
It kind of does. It looks like an eye
Like a
that's
lighter shade kind of thing?
yeah, it's like it's translucent.
Hmm. I'll ask, do you need something? I'm assuming no response.
Yeah, just there's no response.
I'm just gonna crouch down staring at it. Move side to side if you understand me. No, nothing happens? Okay.
Well, technically, hold on.
Oh.
It can move, actually. Okay. So we'll just side to side.
Okay. One step left for yes, one step right for no. Do you need something?
No.
Are you looking for something?
Yes.
Is it a person?
Yes.
Man?
No.
Woman?
Yes.
Human?
No.
Dampier?
No.
Fuck, I don't know what it. Furbolg.
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think Vanya would know, but I'll ask anyway. Has in wandering around, would Vanya have seen Videl anywhere?
I would say it had been enough time that Bedell would be coming back. If
Or would
Sam's still
Vanya be
alive.
aware of this?
I'm sorry, my internet's dying.
Yikes.
Hello,
Are you able to hear us?
Can we repeat what? I can hear you now.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I realized that Steam was downloading something. I thought it was the store.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
So there is an arcane eye or something that Vanya found it. Apparently, it's looking for Videl.
Yes.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't know either. Don't ask me, Chief. I'm just asking you yes or no questions because clearly it does not own an air fryer.
Hold gently like hamburger.
I see. So it's a Neanderthal.
You know, yeah, we'll go with that. I almost said something else. We'll go with that.
Bro, streaming.
I know, but it's like I don't think it's a bad thing, and I think it's allowed, but I'm not sure, so I'm just not gonna say it.
Fair enough.
Like it's nothing bad, but the Twitch is stinky.
Twitch.
Or YouTube. I don't know what you're streaming on, I'll be honest.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube also stinky, so.
So what do you do?
What do you do?
I'm gonna say, alright, follow me. We'll find... Does Vanya know your name? I think I do, don't I?
You should know everyone's name by now.
I think everybody's names have been
We've
said
been
at least
introduced.
once around you,
We-
so...
Like, we...
Yeah, no, I talked with you on the boat, and you did give me your name. Yeah, okay, I'll say, come on, we'll find... Actually, I'll ask, the orb, are you looking for Videl?
Yes.
Okay, well, it knows your name, good enough for me. Let's go! And I'll gesture for the eye to follow. You know...
Guiding it through like a child.
The thing is, every time you move out of the 10 feet, it just slides into your 10-foot radius.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm keeping a vague pace. Not vague, a slow enough pace that I can keep an eye on it. Probably, for simplicity's sake, probably heading to like the main gate area to ask the guard if they've seen Videl leave.
As you're going down the stairs, you will see Videl coming up the stairs towards you.
Oh, perfect. The giant's meat daps you up.
Clash of the Giants.
Vanya will kind of like raise a hand to get your attention to kind of come over.
Oh, hello, Vanya. How are you?
Oh, well. This, I'll point to the arcane eye. This was looking for you.
Make me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save?
Yes.
Boy, howdy.
You have to
Did you
for
do
this.
thing that you weren't supposed to do. That's gonna come back to bite you in the ass now.
Listen,
You know
what's the
what?
worst that
I'ma
could happen?
use-
Is it gonna summon a demon? I'm a paladin. I'll kill it.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my floating to see if I get higher. Nope.
Bro.
Oh, it is.
It says you get what you
The
get. You
universe
don't get what you
said.
said.
So you just see like a little like a light anomaly barely there.
You said a what? An arcane eye?
Of some sort. I'm not wholly familiar with what it is. But it's aware of you and your name. And it wanted to find you in particular.
I'm not really seeing much of an orb. I'm seeing more like a little light thing.
Yeah, I'm seeing why this might be problematic.
Wait,
okay.
I was within however many feet of you. I should have like a +6 to this. Or a +5 to this.
Yeah,
so 17.
That would work. That would work for you. As you see this glassy orb eye thing looking at you.
And you have no idea who it's from.
No.
In your head, Videl. Hello? Hello?
In her head, she'll respond to, hello?
Hi. Sorry. This is awkward. I couldn't sending you because I didn't know who exactly you were.
Am I supposed to know who you are?
No, hold on. Hold on a second, I actually have to get her name.
Okay,
Who
so
the
it's not who
fuck
I
is
thought it
this?
was.
Alright, her fucking name.
I will destroy the orb if it seems hostile at any point.
Wait,
prepared the
hold
big
on.
boot.
Am I tripping, or is this one of Fidel's sisters that we barely knows her?
No, this is not one of her sisters.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Only the sorcerer.
I was concerned for a moment that something else was happening.
Her
but
sister.
apparently it's not.
The Wicked Witch of the East.
The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Oh my god, I
Bro,
actually
uh,
I have to get the notebook. Hold on.
Ooh,
Oh
like
no.
a physical notebook.
Oh no.
Motherfucker, how do you plan an encounter and not have the name on the receipt right there?
Because I
This
thought I
isn't
wrote
an
it down in
encounter.
my document, but I didn't. So I didn't get
It's an
didn't even,
encounter
like-
with an NPC. It's an
This-
I
encounter.
was joking when I said this,
Guys,
but
Guys, this is not on the list of things he talked to me about at all. I have no idea what's going on here.
I was
No.
joking when I said this. I was joking when I said this. I think it could be the sorceress.
If it's the fucking sorceress, I'm gonna
Well,
lose.
fucking-
if it's her,
Wait a minute,
I
only know one
don't
person
want
be
to.
scribe.
I doubt it is, but if it is, I'm going to fucking lose my shit.
If it is who I think it is, I might. It might
That's
not
what
be.
I think it means. We're
I
in
don't think it's
trouble.
gonna be.
Big trouble.
I don't think
Me
it's gonna be who I think
actively
it is.
sitting here going, who the fuck is the sorceress?
You-
And
we will
everyone else
explain it-
ignoring this to continue
We-
yapping
we-
about, oh
we
my god,
will-
it could be that. My
We
face.
will explain it to you. Long story short, in a different timeline, this could have been the big bad.
Fucking what?
The big bad
why
evil
is-
guy of a different campaign.
Yeah.
So why the fuck are they calling us up on their fucking shitty
Well,
brick
We
phone?
don't know.
Well, I need to stress this. I don't know for sure that that's who this is. I'm just guessing.
It's doubtful. It's doubtful. However, if it
However,
is,
the thought did cross my mind before Moth said anything because I was
I
like,
thought at
that
first
would
it was a
pull some
Lendril, but
bullshit.
I'm-
It sounded a little bit like a Lendril, but then I was like, no, too feminine.
I was about to say,
Anyway,
like,
it's not who I
have-
think it is because he doesn't have.
I
it
have the
written down.
name. I have the name.
you have the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
My name is Elwin.
Oh, you're gonna have to type that down, boy.
Eloin.
Yeah, show us, please.
Yep,
Like,
understood.
Say,
Understood.
I was about
Hold
to
on.
say, okay. I was gonna say just real quickly. I had a feeling it wasn't. I had a feeling it wasn't a Lender roll because it was looking for Videl. That motherfucker knows who Videl is.
That is true, actually. This looks like an elven name.
It sounds like one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eloin. Okay. Videl will just kind of nod a little bit, like, and I feel so bad for Vanya, but it's very clear there's some sort of communication happening between Orb and Videl.
Vanya still can't see the expression. It's just blank mask stare towards you in the orb.
And Videl will just, in her mind, say, "Oh, well, how do you know of me?"
Funny story about that. I've been looking for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you? God, I'm gonna sound crazy. I'm going to sound crazy to this woman that I barely know. Did you interact with a crystal at any point?
Did it happen to be purple?
Oh, so you do know. Okay. I'm not crazy.
And Videl was just thinking about this shit when talking to Sheer, but she couldn't say anything because she'd sound crazy.
Dude, I was like, Videl punched something a while ago. She wasn't supposed to.
Hi. Can you come see me at some point, please?
Okay, yes, I know your name now, but like, who are you?
I'm a mage. I'm currently out in the woods.
Okay, where?
North of. Hold on. Actually, you hear through this spell, It's not sending, it's something else. It might be something she cooked up, as you just hear papers and, like, what sounds like maps are unfolding. Alright, I am north of the capital of Gywen, following along the river on Lake Orth, just before the gate to the river.
Point that out to me. Right there. I thought as much. Okay. Okay.
Like with the
I
blue
think.
square.
I think
Okay.
I have a vague idea of where that is. I would need to on a map just to make sure, but okay. I apologize for asking so many questions, but you must understand how this seems from my perspective.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't come to you. I'm not that strong.
And unfortunately, I don't know if you know exactly where I'm at currently, but I'm in the south. Very far south.
Oh. That's why she couldn't find. Okay, that makes sense.
Look.
Oh.
Eventually, we'll be getting orders, and presumably we'll be heading back north. Eventually, I will be able to meet with you, but how do you know about that crystal?
I feel like I should explain that more in person.
Fair enough, I just don't know how long it's going to take me to get to there.
It shouldn't be a bad thing. It should. We should have plenty of time.
Okay.
I
Well, I thank you for, I guess, contacting me, finding me.
Are you willing to see a mental image?
Yes.
As I have to grab her token real quick. Make this simpler so that when you find me, you can identify me and not freak out. This girl sounds like she's been panicking talking to you.
I hope you know that I will have to tell my party about this, so I can explain as to why I need to go up and meet you.
That's fine. We actually could use some guests for once that aren't trying to kill us.
Oh, so you're in danger.
A bit, yeah. Witch hunters and the whole blue flame people.
Oh, I have.
Warm.
Ooh, I had a run-in with some of them. Ooh.
Yeah, they're hunting us.
Immediately, you have my sympathy.
Me and Elle have been just trying to survive.
Right. How You're relatively close to the capital, yes?
Yeah.
How safe would it be for you to get there?
Us to move to the capital, where all the blue flame people are?
So I don't know if you know this, but recently, by recently I mean past month or two, the king declared that magic is legal, and the blue flame is kind of getting ostracized out of the Order of Orthos.
What?
So they're not really in the city anymore.
I mean, magic's legal. By the way, that's still very new news.
Yep. The head mage of the kingdom, the king's head mage, Elinderel. It is her. I knew it.
God damn it!
Nani?
Also, I'm alive again. What did I miss?
This is who's contacting, I guess.
But yeah, the Vidal will continue. But yes, Elinderel Galveron, he, head mage. Him and Luther, the king, they came to an agreement. Magic has been legalized. You still need to, I believe, be at least looked at first, but it's more widely accepted. It's relatively new news, but still, you should be safe in the capital.
We've been hiding in the woods for nothing?
Oh no, the blue flame is still a serious threat. You are right to have hidden yourselves, especially as far out away from the capital as you are. You're still if my understanding of your location is correct, you're a good bit out, but as long as you can take safe passages and travel safely to the capital, you should be safe there.
Okay, we'll move.
And I guess if anybody... Oh. Yeah, okay. If anybody questions you or asks about you, and somehow, some way you end up dealing with nobility, tell them that the Lord Captain and his associates know you and they vouch for you.
Okay.
Mention the name Hachiman. It should carry enough weight.
Hachiman? As you just hear papers something's being scribbled on.
And if you can find people who know that name, understand that name, and kind of the weight behind it, try and eventually make your way to Canopy Haven. Canopy Haven is kind of our group's hold. It's the it's where we trained our troops for the king.
Okay. I only have another minute of this.
Is there anything you need to tell me?
If you see another purple crystal, don't touch it.
I'll try not to, but the last time I wasn't exactly warned in the first place, I won't
They may
won't
try
go
to
out
eat
of my
you.
way. Huh. Noted.
As you hear the spell fade on both her spells. I'm gonna show this again to the audience.
If I'm remembering correctly, that is the sorceress.
You are incorrect.
I thought the sorceress was human.
She was human. She was human.
Then why did I found this art on Pinterest and I was gonna use it for a character in one of Half's games, and Half was like, nope, can't do that. Already using it, and I was like, motherfucker, where?
That's not the lover, is it?
It is
It's the lover. If it's not the
I
sorceress, it's the
fucking knew
lover.
it. I fucking knew it. I was like, I'm like, please don't tell me it's a fucking lover. God damn it, it's the lover.
So to save the world, we kill her, right? Wait,
No,
no,
that goes to the
it's the
bad
wrong way.
timeline.
That's the wrong way.
Wrong way around,
No,
buddy.
That's the bad one.
That's the bad timeline.
Yeah, I know
bad
that was the joke.
that
That was the
guarantee-
joke.
That
That was the joke.
guarantees. That guarantees Snakewood.
So,
If
you are
we
both
can-
just standing in this hallway after this.
Fidel is going to stone, kind of after mentally having this like rapid fire conversation, just going to stone shift sound effect, turn her head towards Vanya. Just say, well, that was actually relatively important. So thank you for finding me as soon as you did. I apologize for kind of just leaving you in silence there. She began speaking to me mentally, so it only felt natural to do the same.
That's fine. What was it about?
Okay, long story short, I had what I assumed was a vision, apparently. Most likely not. I had interacted with some kind of crystal. Apparently, this woman knows about that somehow, and was trying to get in contact with me to talk about it. I've set her up to eventually make her way to Canopy Haven, which is our, base of operations, so that once we hopefully, fingers crossed, get the orders to go back home, at least for a little bit, I can meet with her and actually talk about it.
Makes enough sense to me without knowing any prior arrangements or encounters.
Right. This is all news to me, if I'm being perfectly honest. I didn't think anyone knew about anything related to that, because I had asked arguably one of the most knowledgeable people in the entirety of Gywen, and he had no idea about it, so the fact that anybody knows about it is kind of astounding.
Well, I'm not too knowledgeable on any of this, being the newest addition to this roaming band, as I'll refer to it for now. I would advise informing the Lord Captain.
Oh, he was... Well, I was going to go talk with Evelyn, but I might have to push that back, especially now that this has happened. I do need to go speak with Hachiman anyways, but you're right, he needs to know.
I would try and tell you where he is, but I myself have no idea as to where that is currently.
It's alright. I have a
I'm sure one of the guards
hunch.
has seen him.
Apparently him and Finya were last seen by Tashir walking around, so maybe by now they've stopped and they've returned back to the castle, or palace. I gotta get used to calling it the right thing.
Well, at least it wasn't grim news, even if it is alarming. But
Yes.
I shouldn't keep you from relaying such important information.
Yes. Thank you again. As Videl will kind of give a small head nod towards Vanya and will begin making her way trying to find a Hajiman.
Just kind of returns the gesture and goes back to wandering the palace grounds, watching for more eyeballs.
Watching for more eyeballs.
Crazy ass sentence.
The eyes, they're everywhere, man. They see everything.
The eyes are everywhere. They're in the walls.
They're in the walls, man. They're in the goddamn walls.
They're in the goddamn walls.
And I just appears next to Vanya again. She's like, "Hello."
Pizza.
Guy's just in the background singing, just like, "Ah!"
We don't necessarily have to. So we don't necessarily have to have half here to have the next conversation. Are you just gonna look for?
Are we just gonna? Is that just the sign that we're all just gonna gather up and talk? I feel like that's
He
the
just
sign.
said Dizzy was gonna talk to me, apparently. That was the implication that I got.
Conversations.
Yeah, who's
I mean, you haven't particularly talked to anyone with Emmerich. Anyone you want to talk to?
You know what? For the sake of buying a little bit of time, I'll have Emmerich actually show up and talk to Vanya and Kai. Assuming those two are still in the same area.
Vanya was wandering around, but we can say for convenience sake they're back there again.
Alright. Emmerich is gonna show up and he kind of looks like a little bit, he kind of looks a little bit unwell. His hands are shaking a little bit. He's kind of sweaty.
These weak arms are heavy.
He's weak. Mom's spaghetti. But
There's vomit on his sweater already.
God damn it!
It's not a sweater.
Well.
Okay.
Do either. You good?
I'm good. I just scratched.
To answer.
Like he's in pain.
To answer Vanya's question, he's just gonna say, "Do either of you have water?"
I should have a water skin, so Vanya would offer that.
He'll accept it and drink from it, and he looks like that. It looks like that helps a little bit. Thanks. I have been having a little bit of trouble this morning.
What ails you?
I'm trying not to drink anymore. It's not the first time I've tried. It's just difficult.
Well, it is commendable and respectable to a point to lean away from such things. Though, I feel you might need other things to distract your mind from your body.
Only things that I know for sure work are running in random directions as fast as I can and fighting. but I don't think either of those are a good idea right now, and I've already been running. So I'm part of the reason I'm so dehydrated.
I would imagine. Well, come sit. Come gesture to one of the seats near us.
He'll take a seat. What have you two been doing?
Had a bit of a odd encounter in the hallway earlier and briefly spoke to Vidal, but aside from that, just spent some time asking some questions towards Kai here. Just wanted to learn more about the people I'm traveling with.
That's good. You're getting along then.
I would say so. Or at the very least, well enough. I can't gauge other people's opinions of myself, other than I don't have any ill feelings towards anyone else among the group. An interesting band. I'd hoped I'd encounter the leader of the group, Hachiman, but I think he's been preoccupied with another of our group here.
I have something I need to talk to him as well, but mine can probably wait.
Well,
he says a little.
That depends entirely on how important that discussion should be.
It's personal, not important.
Mine's not important either, but mine isn't personal. So by all means, speak with him first if we come across him, or if he happens across the room. Again, I'm just wanting to learn of those I travel with. It's nothing overly needed, just a preference.
That's fair enough. Do you have any questions for me, then?
Who are you? I guess is an apt question. The fuck was that?
You okay, pizza?
What?
That wasn't pizza.
What?
What was that then?
That was Stars.
Who did
Mike,
that?
I think. You alive, Star?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
I just heard something from your mic. It was fucking sound like a chicken or something.
No,
Might have been your chair.
maybe.
Sorry.
All right. Anyway, sorry. What was Vanya's question again?
Who are you?
I'm Emmerich.
As a person, not by name. I know you can fight. I'd like to know more about who you are. Unless that's too personal.
It's not too personal. It's just not quite sure how specific you want me to get.
Let me narrow the question. How did you come to be a part of this group?
Oh, Vidal and Krieg, who is not currently with us, she's on a different mission, but Vidal found me living in a hollowed out tree in her backyard. When Hachiman and Kai showed up to town, they, recruited me to help them out. Or did I just actually start working with them without being asked? I don't remember. I was probably still drunk at the time.
Tagged along.
think
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
in character.
Emmerich is
That's in character.
Yeah, he's wondering this out loud.
The drink can take away many memories.
Yeah.
You seem disdainful at that statement.
I was living in that tree for almost 15 years. And there were things I was trying to forget, I suppose.
I won't pray. But if you wish to speak, I will listen. I will state that does also remind me. I need to speak to Ymir at some point. I intended to ask them about some things. Have you happened to seen Ymir around at any point, so I might find them later?
I think I saw Ymir out in the front with Sebastian.
Very well. Thank you. Well, obviously I'm not going to run off now. Having discussion, being polite. So, that's how you ended up here.
More or less.
What happened on the bridge? I think you bashed your head against a wall a few times and knocked yourself out.
That was... It's gonna sound crazy, but I think I was... Well, I wasn't thinking clearly at the time, but I think I was trying to dull some kind of pain. Remember when I talked about Moldavicious and the last war when we were in the Sultan's chamber?
I do, yes.
I took a pretty bad blow to the head during that war. It was, well, until recently it was a problem.
Curious. So was that injury why you drank so much? Dull the pain of sorts?
That is a big part of the reason, yes. I also kind of wanted to forget what I witnessed in the last war, I guess.
That is fair.
Didn't exactly do me any favors after the war, though. Well, I didn't always... This is probably obvious, but wasn't always living in Videl's tree.
It could have fooled me. An attempt at humor. Sorry.
No, that's fine, just unexpected. But I used to live in a Woden Grove.
Not familiar with it. Where would that be?
Wish Half was actually here. He would have an actual
I'm here.
location. Oh, Hello.
I've just been listening.
Where was the Woden Grove Emmerich lived in with his family again? It was kind of north of the Castle Gywen, right?
Yep. It's literally north 2 hexes.
All right. So it's hidden north of Castle Gywen. I don't know if you've been to the kingdom before.
I haven't. I have lived my entire life in that jungle.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to take you to see it at some point.
It'd be a change of scenery.
By the way, Half and Nori, is Vanya familiar with the Woden?
Out of character, I ain't got a fucking clue what that
Very
is.
unlikely, I will say.
Can
Okay.
I roll history to see?
If you want. Maybe your pop
Just
said
for the
something.
hell of it. Maybe Papa said something.
Papa?
I
Papa didn't
know
say
something.
Woden are so for out of character knowledge, basically. Woden are my equivalent to gypsies. These people are very close to nature to the point where some of them can actually understand and speak to nature itself.
Gotcha.
And it's considered very taboo to hurt a Woden, because it most likely will end you in being cursed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, early in the campaign, we actually got to see what happens firsthand when someone does that.
Cool.
And your
Free
father would
monsters.
very adamantly say, never kill a Woden or never hurt a Woden. Usually they won't give you a reason to do so.
Gotcha. The Woden. Friendly sort, from my understanding, or at least passive towards it. I was always told never to.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Ah!
Hello, Athena.
That's
Hi,
not what
Athena.
I said at all.
Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were having game.
Here we are in the storytelling sanctum.
Yeah, I didn't realize. My apologies.
All good.
Fine.
But yeah, what I was saying.
There she goes.
The friendly sort, from what I've been told. Not to be harmed. Relatively peaceful.
Relatively, he says, and before taking a glance at his sword hilt, which has half of a... It looks like a tangle of... what is it called? Like tree roots almost.
Tree vines
As
and
the-
tree roots, yeah.
Yeah, it's wrapped around the pommel like a hand guard. And as he looks at it, he's gonna say, unless you give them some kind of reason to not be peaceful.
Correct. That's what I was told when I was growing up. Interesting. Well, I've prodded some questions your way. Have you any towards me?
You said you've always lived in the jungle.
Correct.
Did you always live alone, or did you have a family at some point?
I had my father. And he was all I had.
I guess he's not around anymore.
Not here. He went to go find our people. Continue his journey.
I don't suppose it's rude to ask what your people are?
Frost giants.
Ah, okay. What did a frost giant come and get to living in the jungle?
In the jungles,
He was on a journey. And then he found me. So he stayed for a while. Long enough.
Found you, as in he took you in.
Yes, I was adopted.
I see. I don't want to probe too much farther, so if we do happen to find your father on our journeys, then I guess we'll let you know. Although you'll probably see him before we do.
I doubt any of you would even know what he looks like. His name was Vanjit.
Could I get that spelling in the side chat, please?
I believe this was the spelling.
Okay. We'll keep an eye on him, out for him then.
Unless we intend to go very far north, I don't think it's likely we'll encounter.
Never say never.
I didn't.
Alright. The purpose of that scene has been served. Is there another... What's the next scene now that half has returned?
Oh, I was going to say that Vanya's going to say, though, I would suggest you go look for our leader, Hachiman. You seem to have business with him. And I wanted to speak to Ymir at some point, so I will go seek them out.
Alright.
We will speak more at some point, Hemeric. I'm sure there's more we could learn of each other.
Oh, I'm sure.
Also, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably gonna be a part 2 of another RP session, which is probably fine.
Yeah. And Vanya will kind of stand up, nod to Emmerich and Kai, and wander off to go look for Ymir. And that's it for me, unless something else happens that requires me to roll a dice.
Did I hear back-to-back roleplay sessions?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's whatever.
Oh god.
Ah.
Alright,
It was bound to happen.
Who's got the next, who's got the next scene?
It was implied that Dizzy wanted to talk to me, like a while back.
We gonna do that?
No, I'm not gonna. It's up to the DM. The DM is not talking right now.
I think they're at a good stopping point for tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I got 2 conversations out of the...
There, you all gave me a lot of things to say.
You know, I'll take it.
DM, you won. You won D&D.
What about Kai? Kai didn't get to go talk to anyone they wanted to talk to.
You know, that's fair. And Drag. Hold on.
And Drag.
Yeah, Drag.
Those two got like 0.
I almost said D by accident. Pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza the Diva.
The Diva, yes. Do you want to talk? Does Kai want to talk with anyone? If no, just Hatchman? Okay.
I gotta be so real.
Perfect. That kills 2 birds with 1 stone now.
Yeah.
Drag.
So many people want to talk to Hachiman right now.
I gotta.
I said at the end of last session that I wanted to have Vanya talk to him to learn, but so much shit happened.
Yeah.
I
mean, I'm surprised we're ending so early.
Yeah, I'm super surprised about that.
Yeah,
I'm actually prepared
what was that?
I'm leaving now because I have to be
because
up in
that
like 4 hours.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Because that one needs to go to bed.
I have been up since 2 a.m. this morning.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah,
I was
I'm going
prepared
to
today.
bed.
So
I
is
know.
is Hachiman gonna have a conversation, or are we like
I feel like
ending?
these two should have their conversation, and then we end.
Okay.
Because there's a lot more conversations that need to be happening, and
Oh, there's a bunch more conversations.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Back to back
just
role play.
Let's
I
go.
just wanted
Well,
to talk
no.
to the damn peer and learn about the world.
You know, talk to everybody at this point.
I have, except you.
Yeah.
You were also like the top two people I wanted to talk to was Hachiman and then Fenya. Because I'm like, I want to know, is this one's weird looking and this one's the leader and he smells funny.
Yeah, and now
He
I'm not
smells
weird
funny.
looking anymore, so that's the
And
problem.
now you're not weird looking, so I'm gonna ask. So, you're not a maid anymore? Did you get fired? Anyway, sorry, I'll shut the fuck up about the matters.
Alright.
I have a funny idea for the setup of Hachiman and Kai's talk.
Yes.
Okay.
With the DM's permission, I would like to have someone else go call Kai to Hachiman's location, like in the
Okay.
palace somewhere.
That's not
So,
a
like-
hard thing to do.
Okay, awesome.
You are
Like
you are a
random
guest.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a random guard will just pull up to Kai and be like, "Oh, you've been summoned by the Lord Captain," etc., etc.
Kai will immediately go there.
All right, Kai. When you walk in, I'm just imagining this is how just like the palace is set up, where there's like big archway, like rooms have like big archways that lead to balconies or something. It's really like lets the air flow inside of it. But that's how I imagine the rooms look like.
Right.
And Hachiman is standing by one of these like big windows, his arms behind folded behind his back. And he's just facing the window as you walk in.
Hachiman, call for me.
Ah, yes, Kai. Please take a seat.
Kai, take a seat.
Kai, I just want you to know that you have been my right hand for quite a long time. And you have done an excellent job doing so. But I have been given some pressing orders, some disturbing orders, if I'm to be honest. And he kind of turns around. I've been told to dismiss you, Kai.
What?
Yes, I received a letter. A letter that was very damning, you could say. Requesting that I remove you from my service.
Who sent the letter?
Apparently someone very powerful. Someone who believes that they have enough authority to go against the crowd. As he'll fully turn around and start walking towards Kai. Wherever Kai is seated. And take a seat opposite of them. But of course, I refused this so-called order. because no one has the authority to tell me to dismiss my own right hand. But it does raise some questions, Kat. I recognize the name on this letter. I haven't spoken to him personally, but I know that he has been present in the court whenever we have been. And he'll take out the letter that is addressed to Hilda, and he will slide it over to Kai. I was planning to tell you this a bit later, but I believe it's pressing for you to know that this man that calls himself your father was very, very demanding of me to send you home.
Alright. Hatchman, you can tell that Kai's fist like closed shut upon reading this.
Kai, I'm sure that from all the traveling that we've done, you have grown to know my character. I am not one who is easily upset or one that falls to anger. But this, he taps on the letter, this upsets me. So, upon reading these letters, and of course, having proof of them, I have informed the High Mage and most likely the King about this. And I'm sure that they will begin a thorough investigation on this lord. But at the end of the day, this is your family. So I ask you, Kai, what would you like to have done?
The very reason. Words. The very reason why I picked the name Kai was to bring my own father to justice. Find evidence against him. For all the wrong he did.
I see. That is honorable, Kai. then I am glad that I did what I did then. You are still Kai. And if you ever wish to, I suppose, leave for whatever reason, do not hesitate to tell me. It may not mean a lot coming from me, Kai, but I just want you to know that I am very proud of you.
You know what? You know what? Kai takes off. Kai takes off her helmet. Put the helmet under her shoulder. Like closes her eyes. Before opening again. Understood, sir.
There's no need to call me that. At ease. I'd like to think after so long that we could at least call ourselves friends.
Right.
You're in a safe place, Kai. You can be yourself.
Thank you, Hatchman.
No problem. Don't feel as if you need to be attentive all the time. We are currently on a sort of leave. So, enjoy the time that we have.
I don't know why.
Anyway.
Enjoy the time that we do have.
I will.
He will get up and he will pat Kai on the head and then he'll turn around. Back to the window.
Hatchman?
Yes, looks over his shoulder.
Why are you patting me on the head?
He closes his eyes and like tilts his head up like in thought and goes, It's something my mother used to do when I was younger. It's how she showed her affection to me.
I see. That also reminded me. That also reminded me of why I'm doing this. For my mother. For all the wrong that my father did to her.
Yes, I got that that impression from the letters that I read.
I would also like to find out what happened to my mother on her disappearance.
You not. If that is something you wish, then I know that all of us will help you find out.
Thank you.
No problem. You can go now.
Kai puts back put. Kai puts her helmet back on.
Yeah.
Alright. Take care, Hachiman. Before she,
Take care. Take care, guy.
I proceed to leave the room.
As you do. There is one last thing that I realized, for the sake of the audience, I've realized that this has to happen this session instead of next session. So, one last conversation. But
Oh boy!
as Kai is leaving the room, she's gonna pass Emmerich, who was about to knock on the door.
Yep. Greetings, Emmerich.
Hi. Is Hachiman in there?
Yes. I just got done talking with him.
Gonna like pat on the shoulder in a friendly way, but as he enters the room. Lord Captain.
Emmerich turns around. How are you?
Closes the door. We need to talk.
I see. Well, there is a seat which you can take.
I'll stand for this.
I'll have Hachiman do an insight to see how serious this conversation is gonna be.
Okay.
Skadoosh. Okay. My only roll of the entire game.
It's
you're
about to go down.
You're not in uniform, but it doesn't matter.
It's always for the fucking roleplay sessions we get all these fucking nat 20s.
I mean, I'm fine with it, but something is clearly very much bothering Emmerich in a way that you don't think anything has been bothering him before, and you have noticed this kind of behavior since we were on the bridge in the Scaleway.
Picking up on that, Hachiman will nod at Emmerich. Okay. There's something clearly bothering you. I'm all ears.
Ymir and Evelyn told me that you gave the green light to cast that spell on me.
I did.
Why did you do that?
He tilts his head in slight confusion. And because you were injured.
That... Lord Captain, do you know why I had a drinking problem in the first place?
No, not necessarily.
It was to dull the pain, and it was to forget the things that I've seen. The injury helped. Well, helped is not the right word, but the injury sometimes fogged my memory, and sometimes the alcohol wasn't all that necessary because of that. Now that is gone, Now that that has been gone, the past 15 years, it's going to be harder for me not to drink anymore.
I see.
I understand you were trying to help, but you didn't even wait till I woke up to ask me.
Well, you were passed out, and I noticed since Ambushard your odd behavior. I thought that you were suffering, that maybe you were not in the correct headspace to make decisions like that. I understand that you may be upset, but I don't think leaving you with such a damning injury like that would have been the right thing to do.
The injury is not the entire issue, though. Like I've said, by having the Evelyn cast that spell on me, you might have made things worse for me.
I understand that you have seen a lot of things, Emmerich, in your time of being a soldier. And drinking seems to be a way for you to cope with that. And I won't take that away from you. But I am sorry that my decision has made things worse for you. But do know it did not come from a place of malice. And if you need, I will help you. If you want me to.
I know. That's why I'm here.
Not. Then what can I do for you, Emma?
The whole reason this happened in the first place, you didn't understand the problem. Partly because I didn't tell you, but also partly because you didn't ask. I am sorry for that, but...
No, you're right. I'm starting to realize that I don't seem to ask a lot of personal questions to the people here. I don't try to pry into their personal lives until it's, well, unavoidable. But now I see that perhaps I should have at least shown some interest and asked some questions. As captain, I'm responsible for all.
Responsible.
And
Sir,
yes,
cleaning a latrine is a responsibility. You care for us, right?
of course. I
Then-
care about all of you dearly.
Then I'm curious, why so distant?
He kind of turns away from Amric and looks back out the window. I suppose it's because I've been alone for a very long time. I've been wandering for a very long time. And I try not to become attached. Because it's easier to leave that way.
I'm confused. You said you care about us, but you're trying to stay distant so it's easier to leave?
I was at one point. Before things became the way they were. When Cornwall invited me to Treebrook to become the temporary head captain of their guard, I only saw it as a favor. I didn't expect to stay there long. That the moment a proper replacement was given, that I would leave again. So, although I was polite, I did not plan on getting attached to anyone. Especially...
Not even Fenya or Kai?
Fenya is a girl that I saved 3 years ago. And someone that I've been traveling with for that long. Whether she chose to stay with me or not was her choice. Well, that was my mentality at the time, I suppose. As for Kai, well, not necessarily. Kai was someone that I would work with. Something that I've done numerous times. I've accompanied multiple people on missions and assignments that I eventually leave.
And where did this mentality of yours, the old mentality, come from?
Back in the
We see
Dragon
Moth is
Balls.
grinning.
Yeah. In the Dragon House. Almost a century ago. I lived in a village with my mother. She was the priestess. And we had a very harsh winter. the crops were very barren. So I was given the task to take whatever funds the village had at the time, and I was to leave and come back with food and supply. So I headed out to complete this mission. And when I finally returned, everyone was dead. I saw people that I grew up with over the years, people that I watched grow up and make families of their own, and their family, and all of them were gone. And so I buried all of them, one by one, including my mother. I didn't know what to do after that. So with the supplies I had, I left. And I wandered around the Dragon Isles for about half a century. Before coming here and wandering for another half a century. I didn't want to become attached to people because I know what it's like to lose the people you care about. And a part of me understands that that is a coward way to do things. But when you've been doing this for more than a century, it kind of sticks, I suppose. I say half a century, but to me it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Time works differently for someone like me. Years pass in a blink of an eye. Aimlessly walking thousands of miles. I have seen a lot of things in my lifetime, Emmerich. I've seen empires flourishing, and then in the blink of an eye, they're gone. Villages that I've passed disappear. When you know that you live as long as I can, you start to get numb to seeing others wither away.
Personally, I would think that would make each person you meet more precious because we're so finite.
I can agree with you on that now, but back then was a different story. The fragility of life was something that I was well acquainted with. And although I wandered, I still helped those that I could reach. Because I didn't know what to do with myself. The last thing that I was given to do was to help my own village, and I couldn't even do that. I failed. I was given and because I didn't complete it, there were consequences.
I was given responsibility before too. Not as grand as yours, but to be a father, to be a loving husband, and I failed at that. When you were, at least when you were wandering, you helped people.
I helped those that I could reach. But there were many times that I wasn't there in time. Rick, I know you must feel perhaps terrible for how things, or maybe you blame yourself.
I'm sorry you cut out there a bit.
Yeah. Which part?
After the word, after when you said you must feel terrible.
Yeah, you must feel terrible about how things turned out for you. That it may be your own fault. I don't think I can convince you otherwise. But as someone who has failed over and over again, who has made many mistakes, I can tell you that we never truly stop making mistakes. Because nobody is perfect.
For what it's worth, at least you have the benefit of not being certain if you could have done more or not, or if it was your fault.
You raised an eyebrow, yeah.
Emmerich will, like, not he will partly unsheath his sword so that he can show the hilt and the knot that was tied around it. Do you know what this is? Actually, wait. Out of character, I think Hachiman does know what this is.
Yeah, that's Widow's Nail, right?
Widow's Nail, but tied around Widow's Nail hilt, he has what's left of his
the warden knot.
The matrimony knot.
Yeah,
Pretty
okay.
sure he knows what that is.
Yeah.
So walking that back a little bit. Do you know why this was torn?
I don't believe so.
Because I tore it. In a drunken rage, I tore this thing in half. Cursing out my own wife as I did so. My own wife and children. My failure was completely my own doing. If in your case with your village, it's not going to make it feel any better. It probably makes it feel worse, but not knowing if you could have done more leaves open the possibility that you did all you could.
Pembroke. Well, I assume Hachiman knows that. Well, this happened after your head injury.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He would just go, you had a head injury.
I'm still responsible for my actions, though.
Yes. But I don't think I blame you completely. Especially with a damaged mental. You were not in your right mind.
Regardless, I did this.
You did. And you faced the consequence for it already.
Face it every day.
That's why I don't think there's any use in beating yourself up about it. What is the point of continuing to be punished for something you were already punished for? Alone punish yourself. All we can do now is learn from our mistakes and try not to repeat them.
You'll have more chances than I will to get it right.
That is unfortunately true.
Says a man who is 26 when he is a mind of 38.
He's still gonna grow old and die faster than he is. But
I grow old and die faster than most of the people in the party.
yeah, I think. Am I the only human?
No.
No, Kai is also human. Never mind. Well, thank you for listening, Lord Captain. I won't take up any more of your time.
Hachiman is fine. And if you wish to have more talks like these, I am available.
Emmerich will just give a nod with, because of that insight from earlier, you'll know that there's now a renewed respect, and he'll turn and leave.
As Emmerich leaves, Hachiman will walk back over to the big window, put his hand on the windowsill, and look over the city. And then he's like, in his mind, he's like, damn. That's it.
As the camera pans away, we will end for tonight.
Yeah, sorry about that. I realized, like, as the previous conversation was happening, that this one needed to happen because there's a chance I might not be here next week. Or
Yeah.
not 2 weeks from now.
Oh yeah, cause yeah,
The
yeah.
thing, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Goodbye, chat. Thank you all for coming out.
Bye. Bye-bye.
We return to